Them awkward intros. Go along. Stream's not quiet. Kicked off here, apparently. Oh, we have. Okay. You know what? I should actually start putting the thumbnail of the video at the bottom. Poor people that are watching this for the first time on the playback. Like, what is this? This is a live stream, so expect things to be weird. Right. So apologies, folks. I'm getting my setup ready. I didn't know we was like entirely ready to go yet. All right. So welcome back to the stream. My name is Set. Well, I say stream. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Set, and today we're going to be jumping into Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Right. This is the original PlayStation 2 version, but it's the HD edition. Right. So it's not going to be the Snake Eater that you may be knowing exists sometime in the future. Right. 2025, the remake. Right. It's not that. It's the original version, but the HD version of the original version. Right, that aside anyway, why not to decide, right? If you want to see me play the other Metal Gear Solid games, there's a playlist on the channel, which you'll find in the playlist section of the channel, and it says Metal Gear Solid. We played Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, but the only one we're not able to play at the minute is 1, right? So we'll probably figure that out by the time I'm ready to actually produce this thing properly. But anyways, right, I'm just going to enjoy this game for what it is. Of course, I played it before. I played it when I was a kid, and I played it in 2018 by the looks of it. But this is one of my, I'd say this is probably my least favorite Metal Gear Solid game. So the map and all of the mechanics of it are the least fresh in my mind in comparison to all the others. So even though I played it before, it's still going to feel like a pretty much fresh playthrough for me, right? So hopefully you enjoy it as much as I do. Yeah, I know there was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. Yeah, let's just relax and enjoy this game for what it is. Oh yeah, and we'll be getting into Peace
After the
Walker
end of
for
World War
the
II,
brother on
the
the
world
other
was
channel
split
that
into
asked last
two,
night.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So I will be leaving full cutscenes in on this playthrough, unless of course we die, we've seen it already, and come back. What's up, Russia, bro? So if you don't know, in this Metal Gear Solid, it follows the story of the boss, which is the father basically of Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
I can't actually remember his name actually, when I think about it.
Our main
He
parachute.
does have a name.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
So yeah, if you was to play the franchise in chronological order of the storyline, I think this will probably be the first game you'd start with, because they set
Put out
up
that
staggered
cigar.
like Star Wars.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
So I believe this is set in 1974.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Jack, I've got
Oh!
some important news. The head of the
Press
CIA has
X.
finally given us the green light for the virtuous
Damn it!
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our
I thought I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4.
Succeeds will be officially
Ah, I thought I
organized
saw a
into
little
unit.
flashback icon. This is
Virtuous
Metal Gear
mission.
Solid 3.
Sounds
Ah,
like some
we
kind of
skipped
initiation
it.
ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training.
Oh man.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
Sorry about that, guys.
about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Creepy looking
On
dude.
April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the
You're
eastern
a
side
Brit.
was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th,
To be fair, I
the
don't know
Soviet
how much of
Union
this is
agreed to
actually
remove
fact.
its missiles from Cuba,
What?
and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital. handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Right, so I don't know if that was my fault by pressing the X button or not. I was probably just tripping out.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
So, quick, just to let you know, this game can
Once
be
we've
quite
confirmed the
quiet on the
rescue of
ground.
Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Jack!
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're
You couldn't
completely
stress that
naked,
enough, could
just
they?
as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I liked snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No
Graphics are
problem.
so muggy.
I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front
Game's
of a
also
tree that's
so
covered
green.
in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Wait a
If you
minute.
need to talk to me, use the send function.
Zero was 55 in
Okay, Snake,
1974.
go get your backpack.
How the hell did he survive then? How the hell did he survive that long? He was 55 in this game. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh man, these old controls. Ugh. I haven't played a PlayStation 2 style game in a very long time. What we got? Alright, cool. This game was very green and very quiet. Oh, I saw a short the other day that if you keep dropping from the tree and like breaking your legs, you get full health by the end of the game. So we're gonna give that theory a try. I saw the other day. I saw that short today. Is that my backpack? Oh, the control scheme sucks. Okay. I wasn't paying attention when he was talking. Oh, there we go. It's fairly simple. Brr.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero, the noise suppression effect will be gone. so don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
So
The
what
same
about all
goes
that
for
landing
bullets and
gear?
cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
I'm a
There'll
ghost.
be
I'm a
no
ghost. I'm a
rescue if
ghost.
you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
So I'm
You said
pretending
this
to
was
be
a solo
dead,
mission, right?
Right.
but I'm able to
I
take a
guess that
revival
means I
pill.
can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Yee, it's almost
She-
half an hour already.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one
Like
has a
Riz.
name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
All right.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Wait, why was she
Talk
at
to me.
SAS?
Let me hear your voice.
She's American.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn, son.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Snake's down bad.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think.
Boss is
You'll
a
just have to
philosopher.
figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's
Damn, man, they
good
right
might
off
be
the gun with
tomorrow's
it.
evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
Damn.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
I feel like the
A
boss's voice
soldier
is
is a
too soft
political
and
tool,
feminine,
nothing more. That's
considering how
doubly true if
greasy
he's
she
a
actually
career
is.
soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's
Man, it'd
not
be
the
nice if
same
they could
thing.
walk and talk. This,
Sooner
this is
or
quite
later,
long.
your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass.
Wait, ain't the
I'm
end in
ready
her
to die
group?
for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
Oh
I
shit, I
follow
just
the will of
remembered
the
she's
leader,
Ocelot's
no
mum
matter
as
who's in
well.
charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Completely
People's
forgot about
values
that.
change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Oof.
Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Lies.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
So 96 and
Gotcha.
80.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Damn, bro. Take the training wheels off.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. Oh, you can't. Food. All right, so I'm gonna be trying to break his legs as much as I can. See if that actually does work. Let's have a quick look at the menu. See what we got. Yeah. Okay. Plus 30. Yeah, so I was saying the game can be quite quiet. There's not a lot of background music going on for the most part. Only when like actions are happening. You need to hear like the bird sounds and stuff like that. I keep forgetting he can't can't walk crouched down. I should actually try and get them little frogs. I do want stealth, but like I said, this is one of the Metal Gear Solids I played the least. So alligators or crocs. There's an item over there that I might need. Might be wrong by that. I think there's from what I remember. Oh, I'm right next to him. Oh, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure there was an item there. Maybe it's the other island. Ooh, shit! Alright, maybe it's the other island. Oh no, there was. Look, a grenade. Taking dumb risks, getting dumb prizes. Yeah, I'm fucked. First death. Yikes.
What's going on? Snake!
I'm in 2 minds. Oh, let's keep it going. Should really quit. Look. Well, that's gonna happen a whole lot in this game. I want that grenade. So I can get him. He's gonna be bug juice. Okay. Where's it gone? It must be gone. I could have shot the bees. Let's go. Let's just get through this dumb jungle, man. I hope when they do the remake, it's a lot more fun to be in the jungle. Lots of sound
Major,
effects.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Codec.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international
You
law.
told me that already.
Can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved.
Oh damn.
Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Or kill.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
In some
You can
situations.
see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Did I actually attempt to play like that though? Put his face back. What did he use? So I'm gonna need to take a minute to adjust the actual buttons of the game. Oh, H.U.N.T. Shit, that's gonna piss me off. Take your time, bro. You're gonna see me at this rate. Oh, I hate the camera. Go on. What? There's no soft. Oh, probably because I got bootleg controller.
Who's that?
Huh? Oh shit! What the? I did not mean to kill, bro. Ah, there's no slow walk. What the hell? Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's because I got a bootleg PlayStation controller. I think that's why it's not giving me like a slow walk. That sucks. It's fruits, but forget it. Let's just go violent until we get into the.
Who's that?
Ha!
Radio, we need back.
Relax. I can't even stand him up, bruv. What is this? Bruh. Oh my god! I suck at this game. Oh my god. This could take a real long time to get used to. That's supposed to be interrogate! Yeah, I think it's because my controller's boot. Alright then, let's just do that. They're being way too easy on me. Don't run, bruv. Why are you running? This is blatant disregard for how the game's gonna be played. I don't think I picked up any guns as well. We got nothing. A big fat 0. Or maybe. What the hell just happened there?
Right there. I see him.
I can't see you. Man, what's up with this game? This really gonna be a pain in the ass. How do I have the gun ready so before I pull the trigger though? I think you see why this is my least favorite Metal Gear Solid now. Give me them fruits, man. Can't pick up the bodies. Oh, what's going on in the square? Okay. This is not a good start, I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
Not so great.
Well, forget the sneaking mission. Sneaking mission's cancelled, boys. It's now a run and gun. Alright, something I'm missing clearly on the aiming. Oh, you can't even look at a menu like that in this game.
There. I see him.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. They're probably just gonna keep spawning at this rate. Alright, we're full. There should be a title of how not to play Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, these sucky ass controls. We'll get used to them. We'll get used to them in about 15 hours. There's a frog.
Please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
To be honest, I'm probably not going to play this again after I play this time.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No, don't worry about that. I'll be right there.
Where did that come from?
What do you think? Oh shit, I'm shooting the bridge out. Whoops.
Who's that?
I really dislike this game.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledge. Eliminate all enemies.
Seriously, Snake? Seriously? No one's dropped an A gay. Oh yeah. We're in the first part of the game, so. We were literally supposed to sneak. Get up. Oh, it's not. Keep going. Come on, old man, let's go. Yo, shimmy. Hmm. Didn't get much from the first time. Yeah. Rasvet. Yeah, I do think me not having the right controller is a big factor in this being bad. I don't know what
Major,
we're gonna do about
I've
that
reached the
walking.
abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how
Won't be
many
for
are
long.
inside.
I wonder how long they're gonna let us get away with running and
Your
gunning.
objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must
At
not
the
be exposed to
moment.
any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
It's actually attempt sneaking. Let's shoot him. Oh, what gun did I pick up back there? Oh, let's see. Calorie mate. Don't give you that information on the read. Can you just throw them down? Wait, let's have a look.
Disgusting.
I can't believe there's no slow walk. What the hell? I'm bound to get caught. I can't play the game sneaking like this. There's no sense to it. Just think of how I can concoct a wire for my original PlayStation controller. Basically, the battery in it is miffed, so it has to be plugged in all the time. Yeah, I don't see that working. Not only does it have to be plugged in all the time, I think it has to be plugged into the PlayStation 2. I don't know, I'll have to work that out some other time. It's not even charging. I think it only works when it's plugged into the PlayStation. Some bullshit. So it's not gonna be sneaking.
Who's
Bro.
that?
this is so bad, man.
HQ respond.
So yeah. Oh, you hit both of them. How'd you pull that off? Might have to do a Google, see if there's anything I can do about it. I think he's gonna answer the door. Yeah. Hiding there. Let's see if there's anything I can do about it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So everyone's talking about it on PSX, but I don't see how I can do anything with that. Oh, well, guys, it turns out we're going to questions to be. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about it. I'll have to research this later when I come off. There's not much I can do about it at the minute. I can't get any slow walk, and certain buttons are just instant kill. Let's see what I can do.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB 812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The
We'll have to
intelligence
change the
says
setup
that
tomorrow.
they are going to make their
We'll
move
get back on the
during
original
test.
PS3 controller.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh, man.
Please.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Heh. That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Catty. He's telling you he's catty. Ooh. That was fire.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Game's jittering.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Ooh.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
did the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Is that an item under there? Oh, there's a guy.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Our controller's off. Oh, cool. I can just use the D-pad. Alright, let's get out of here. Get wake up. Oh, there was something to collect out there. But I don't think we really need anything. No, we've got the pager. We just get all the other stuff later in the game. Push it down there, go on. Or not. Can you climb that? You can. Is there anything I need up there? No, it's not that way. That's later in the game, though.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
I think
I
Cold
didn't
War
want
is the
to
Age of Fear.
die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Someone attached the ropes back. Right, now the game's actually about to start. Big Mama.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yeah, I feel like the voice just doesn't match the boss's character.
Hornets?
Man, it'd be really hard to be his friend. Forget what the guy's name is from Naruto, the bug guy.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
So
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
First time you see that, it's really creeps you out. And he pops up a few times, just floating around on the map. It's like, oh, flipping out. What's going on in this game? There's some supernatural bugs here.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Capybara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Helicopters out there, huh?
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
This can't be happening. Why does his whole shoulder shake like that?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
You're saying you're
Think you
green.
can pull the trigger?
It's a crazy break.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
Where'd you get them
He's my
superpowers from, man?
apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Although this seemed dread in the beginning, she actually saves his life. There you get your iconic headband or bandana.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Those two lines, they probably could have got deleted. It's a bit forced.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, if it was to make a big the boss game, right? A game based on that lady, and just not call it Metal Gear Solid, that'd be great. Ooh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
Look, his character's still ducked down.
She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
I might
Stay
forget
with
that.
me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I've probably forgotten what she said already, to be fair. Controller is so dodgy. Alright. What's the most important thing? Broken bone fragment. I've forgotten what I need to do already. So, what was it again? Cut. Broken bone. Knife? Alright, so that would do it. How'd you get a splint on your anyway, never mind. Deep cut. Oops. It's a cut again. No, you're supposed to. Oh, it doesn't matter what order I do it. That is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. You should learn something from that, but I'm a bit too dumb to learn anything from that. Oh, that's wild.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
So he realizes now. Nah, he probably didn't actually see her. Bro was messed up, boy. That's gonna make running and gunning a little bit more difficult. That shit.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast,
How did she even
my
end up
dear.
on the helicopter?
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think
It's crazy
time I
that
gave this
can
marvelous
launch
new
that.
toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That's insane. How can a handheld thing shoot it that far? Far enough for them to get out of the range of nuclear fallout. Maybe I'm just exaggerating, I don't know. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, back in a sec.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Earlier I said 1974.
Oxygen
I was
supply
wrong.
is
It's
nominal.
1964.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
And Colonel Volkin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volkin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Pressure.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volkin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Ocelot was able to do all of that within 4 years.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
What? Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
You didn't do
Her
anything.
frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close.
So why are you going there?
The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, good. Come to 50. Let's keep the woodland camera, shall we? There's no map. I don't think. Codec load is slow. I just see green flowing. I've even been collecting them. On the press. What am I going to do about that? Amen. It's really loud. I'm just doing a normal run, bro. It's a normal run. What's up, bro? Did it? Must like Metal Gear Solid then, bro. To be fair, yeah. Well, I was gonna say you'd not missed much, but you've missed a bunch of cutscenes. But in terms of actual gameplay, the game's only actually really starting. Just starting now. This place looks like an alien.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Why are you dressed like Michael Jackson?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
At this point, Snake's like a mother-based soldier.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss!
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
The raindrops
What
look
about
like
you, Jack?
footprints.
What's it going to be?
They're faces!
Loyalty to your country or loyalty
The raindrops
to
are
me?
faces! Oh
Your
my god, I never
country
noticed
or
that.
Your old mentor, the mission or your beliefs. Your duty to your unit
The raindrops are
or
little
your personal
faces.
feelings.
That was really cool. Wow.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Yeah, neither did I.
Just look at that bandana. If
Raindrops
you
are,
can't put the
it's
past
the
behind
boss's
you,
face,
you
tiny
won't
little.
survive long.
Maybe it's meant to be like a reflection. But at least in that little scene that just happened there, the
If we meet
raindrops were
again,
all the boss's
I'll kill
face.
you.
It's still happening.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Never know.
That's impossible. The man the boss is
Yeah,
working
there
with
probably
Volgin
are a
isn't
bunch of
exactly
things
on
that he's hidden
speaking
in this
terms
game.
with
People are
Khrushchev.
still discovering
lost
things
my
all the
gun.
time.
The
In
boss
every single one of
destroyed it.
them.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a
I don't know if they'll
legendary
catch
hero
that
like
detail
the
to
boss
even
would
put it
go
in there.
for the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your
Boss is a
enemy
purple
and
belt.
your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that was an interesting little detail. I don't know if that happens any other time in the game, but the first couple raindrops looked like footprints. I thought this looks a bit strange. It looked a bit closer. Oh snap! Guys see me. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not trying to do sneaking in this game anyway. She just nicked my gun, didn't she? But she can't nick her gun. What you got there? That would be around here.
What's this?
Oh shit, they seen it.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Why
We
just
have
shoot him?
evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
His slow walk is really slow. I have to use a D-pad to do the slow walk. Can't even control the sensitivity on this controller. Let's go break your legs. Can't use it up here. Oh, that's a shame. Break up. Oh, it wasn't high enough. This game could be a real pain in the arse of this jumper setting. I don't really like it. It's gonna take a while to get back used to this game. Is the frog still there? If I remember correctly, there's some stuff down here in this cliff. the other side.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, the frog is gone. It's only there in the first spot. Is he stuck? He's prone, isn't he? He's stuck.
Huh? Who's that?
Robot. I wish the camera would change like that.
Nobody here.
Stand up. That slow, Snake? Seriously? Yeah, this is gonna start playing like this. Damn thing. Oh well, guess you're dead now. Alright, yeah, so I can't walk forward slowly with this controller. It's like almost impossible. I have to do it with the D-pad, and I also can't grab them and interrogate them properly. They just die. Almost instantly. What'd you say, bro? Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, the cameras. Yeah, it will. The game will be much more fun to play with new mechanics, because like I've just been playing Metal Gear Solid 4 for the past couple of days, and that's pretty damn smooth. Now it's no Metal Gear Solid 5, but in comparison to this, it's a bloody dream. But yeah, we just started playing anyway. I've done most of my complaining in the first hour or so, so I should be able to get used to it eventually. Then might even take it for a spin in hard again, if we can. But yeah, kind of sucks at the minute. But you do know you can switch the cameras by pressing in R3. Oh, look what I've done. Huh?
Who's that?
Oh
Radio
shit!
get
The hell, bro!
Speak. Speak. Speak.
Okay. That was on an unnecessary alert, wasn't it? I doubt there'd be anything in this cave again. Oh, there is something. You do more than break your legs here. Get up, we'll go across. Pick what you're gonna do, bro. Bloody hell, his controller. I know. Like, you especially get that in Resident Evils as well. But you know what? Yeah, for the old games, I mean, for what the old games lack in terms of like controls or mechanics, yeah, they make up for largely in terms of storytelling and creativity. Whereas new games, they don't really have that. Like, they lack a lot in storytelling department. Like, I want action games, of course, don't get me wrong, but I don't want all action all the time. You got give me a reason to enjoy it as like an actual product, if you know what I mean. Because if I wanted all action all the time, I'd just play competitive games. Then I won't need to play like action roleplay. There'll be no reason to play it, you know. You want story. You want to be immersed in the game. Now, all of the old Metal Gear Solids do a great job of that, even with the lore, and just in terms of what you can extract in story-wise, just from your own analysis, and then listen to other people's ideas about what they've seen and what they heard in the game. It just has a lot to offer in terms of that. But new games, not so much. It kind of just, it's very face value. But that's just me being a bit moany. But yeah, no, I do enjoy the older games. To be fair, I don't think I appreciated them that much when I was young. But the older I got, I was like, actually, I want to play that again. Yeah, same, bro. Same. Same. Got a global box. Is that? Nice piece of paper. So, yeah, I'm actually gonna. Someone was saying to me yesterday to play Peace Walker. I never played that one. I tried one time and I didn't like it, but as soon as we get through this, I'll play Peace Walker. And that'll definitely be not shell shock in terms of playability, but because it's designed for the PSP, it's gonna be weird. Yeah. This and the Resident Evil franchise, two of my favorites. Or Ryzen, didn't play Ryzen either. No, I played a bit of Ryzen, but when I played it was on Xbox and the CD was scratched, so I never actually got to complete it.
Sorry I'm late.
I would actually like to go back and check that out.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
That's not
Are
Adam.
you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Read up on the stories. Because the law is super good, innit?
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Moses. So we was getting into discussion about the law this last night when we was finishing Metal Gear Solid 4. There was a bunch of stuff the guy was saying about like AI and how Fox Die relates to C19 and stuff like that. It was very interesting. Like just relating that to actual reality and then thinking about all the things that Kojima's team predicted that is now actually come to pass. Yeah, it's a great game, man. Like you don't get like you just don't get good spy stories anymore. Like or even good soldier stories. It's all just about the kill and the points. There's no real like story to it. Snake getting finessed by the boobies.
The name's Eva.
That's cardboard. Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. But like we were saying yesterday, it's not like the ideas come from nowhere, innit? The things, the concepts and the analysis and the commentary on the real world that Kojima put into the games were obviously surrounding him while he was making it, innit? So he didn't just pull it from nowhere. So there's a lot, even in this, there's a lot of historical fiction using real events and then just giving a what if twist.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Oh, I hear you, bro.
Why?
I hear you.
Because I can do things he can't.
Yeah, but the lore in this game,
code breaker for the
it
NSA.
very much involves the whole world, really.
4 years ago, I defected to the
Even though
Soviet
he
Union
uses a lot of like a American
military
style information, if that makes sense.
broom handle.
Especially military stuff.
It packs quite
You've
a
got to remember,
punch.
these dudes
Nice
are
to have when you're
Japanese,
on a bike.
so
You held
although
it
they're using American
sideways and
details,
used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah.
even down to
It's a
her
Chinese
backstory,
Type
the law.
17 pistol.
She's a
Around
Chinese
here,
double
even that's
spy.
hard to come by.
You know, that's crazy. You got the Soviets, the
Don't worry,
Chinese. They never
What
actually.
I've got for you
The
is
only time they really
American
bring up the Japanese people in this is it's more around the tech side, I think.
45, huh?
I'm not sure if Otokon's meant to be Japanese. I can't remember.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Alright,
A long,
relax,
tight
Jack.
trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
That was their pitch to make you keep using that gun. Not to switch to another gun as soon as you get one.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new
Lip
weapons.
sync is terrible.
Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might
Ridiculous.
be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
You need to pick stuff up.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
Well, grab
What
stuff.
now?
You must be
Never mind.
tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Oh shit, I didn't even check the kill
There's
menu
still
as
an
well.
hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the
Oh,
matter?
you caught that, did you?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
His figure acting was so bad in this game. Like the way he emotes, it's
Gonna
really
get
bad.
that?
So it's very clunky, to say the least.
She's right.
Yeah, they
Snake.
couldn't. You
should
know
get
they're
some
gonna
sleep.
censor a bunch of the stuff from this
Although in
game
your
for the
condition, you
remake.
really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're
Or
tired or
we'll
hurt, the
kill
best
the
thing
end.
to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know it. And even like some of the, like I was saying about the historical fiction stuff, they'll probably censor a bunch of that shit from it as well, because times have changed and you can't just go around saying things that are almost true. Depending on who you ask, you know. Oh, this is a second save. So yeah. was playing a normal file. Yeah, but, it should be interesting to see what they actually leave out of the game. There's gonna have to be like a side by side comparison. Well, a lot of people are gonna do a side by side comparison when it comes out. What's that? What's that? Stay BP good.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
I'm always a triple perm, innit?
Don't
Every
forget your
chance he
gear.
gets.
Here, give me a hand.
Should have blocked the door with that.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
But she should already know that that's
I'll
Adam.
keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh shit! I see what you're saying now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has a potential for that shit to be in there too. You know, now that I think of it, would it actually be still called Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, it's still gonna be called Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit, they saw me. Wait, why didn't Snake use that? I keep forgetting he can't walk crouch. Oh man, that would have been a good time to start shooting. He did alright there. Okay, fine.
Spread out!
How did he get there? That was crazy. I think they saw me through that window, didn't they? I was really dumb. Right. A burn. Nope. 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 Gunshot wound. Just eat it, bro. He showed me this foolish video. Wait, can you cook them?
That's tasty.
Okay. what do I gotta do to get some life back? You can cook them. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get life back though. I've got nothing equipped that I'll get life back. He's gonna die. There should be a peek button though. Wow. There is. It's a shame that he can't crouch walk in this. What's that sound? Well, it's just slowly recovering by itself. Keep going the whole triangle, bruv. Been playing Metal Gear Solid 4 too long. I thought they do, but maybe I need to equip them. But they're not equipped in the item side, unfortunately. Life medicine. I'm not sure what that does. I don't think we need AP sensor yet. Let's just leave it. Now, I saw it here, but I don't know if it's eatable or if it's throwable. I'm not quite sure. Hold to throw. Yeah, that's just to throw it. Mine did it. Life medicine, yeah, that might be it. Well, we are playing on normal, so we shouldn't really need it, as long as I don't keep fucking up. Normal should be pretty much easy. But I'm gonna need a while to actually get used to the game again. There's a way under the house. Wait, I'm meant to kill these dudes, though, ain't I? Let's go have it out. There he is. Boy, ain't hitting shit. So much for aiming. Shit. This music kind of sounds like a Naruto with the little flute. Where are you, bro? I'm seeing bullets bounce off the fence. Right, let's go to the guy I can see. Drop that. Oh shit, didn't know we could do that. I see him. There should be a way to ready the gun without actually squeezing the trigger, so I can see what I'm aiming at. Yeah, Patriot's always like really laggy, like a weak gun that's laggy. Bloody hell. Stretch broder. C-med. Yeah, I ain't got a sniper yet. Not so. I don't think any of the guns actually aim down the sight yet. But so maybe I missed something in the manual. But the only way I can see to ready a gun is square. There you go. but it's very because I ain't using an official PlayStation controller. It's very difficult. Don't know why it doesn't just keep the gun loaded out. Or it just reloads. Not yeah, L1 don't do it. L1 does nothing while you're looking down there. The only button that does anything is square. You have to like hold it in, which makes no damn sense. If I do it with the Patriot, it doesn't even give you the opportunity to do that. Just start shooting straight away. It's because I haven't got an official PlayStation controller. The button's supposed to be touch sensitive, so if you don't fully press it in, it will just ready the gun. But mine is it's just a bloody cheap bootleg one. I mean, it's coming clutch, so I don't have to sit in front of the PlayStation. But yeah, my original controller is broken. It only works when it's plugged directly in, and I ain't got no long wire for it.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, it is bad without a proper controller, because they designed it for like PlayStation 2 controller with sensitivity and all that shit.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Oh, you didn't see that? It was obvious from the moment you saw her. I have to grab her breast, bro.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Another hint. Just wants to sneak a grab.
You are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting
Ocelot says that
very
exact same
basic
line
thing.
in Metal Gear Solid 5.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ooh.
We'll see.
So they don't even know they're both agents. Maybe they do. Pretty sure the bike would have just gone straight, but okay. It looked very cool.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Yeah, they probably didn't at some point. Yeah, you're right. They must have it towards the end, though, I think.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not.
But she knows. She said to him, Adam couldn't make it, so she knows Adam's existence. There's clear reference to it.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
It's the boss's son.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yeah, he will.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, she probably does. Probably doesn't. I'm probably just jumping the gun because I know the details. At which point, I'm not sure. Not sure when she does find out, or if she does, to be fair. But she knows because in Metal Gear Solid 4, she actually makes it very clear that her and Ocelot were in on the same plot, kind of thing. But yeah, we'll find out later. All right, is there anything I actually need here? I should have been collecting them from the first time I played the game. Like, come on. Just a point and spray. very useful, but ridiculous. Oh yeah, I was saying, so I'm supposed to break his legs a couple times. So now that we've got Kill, oh I don't know if it's a couple times, but a lot of times, gets him to full health. Oh, that was inconvenient. That'd have been convenient if I was trying to break his legs. Let's try again. Alright, so it's not high enough. Grungy Prud. Is this boss fight already? No. A tall tree. Yeah, alright. Let's make some crocodile soup. Son of a bitch. Get out of the water. Ah. Oh yeah, how do I actually cook the food then? Is it a camp thing that I need to do? To be fair, all this food's gonna end up rotten because I don't really need it. What's that? Is that a frog? It is a frog. There's a bunch of stuff down there too. AK bullets. Smoke grenades. Poor little frog. I'm gonna be such a menace with this. It's a fish. I don't know how much stuff you can actually hold here actually. Bro, didn't need to show us that. Wonder if they're gonna make the new game more of a hunting simulator type thing. Of course, they'll have to still. No, but you know what? Something tells me because they're gonna be using Unreal Engine, they're not actually gonna put that much attention to detail in the game. I've noticed that with newer games that use the Unreal Engine, it looks really good, but most of the shit is not interactive. It's just very like, it's just plain. Yeah, I know. I do kind of recall seeing a snake on a stick, but I can't remember how to get that done. At some point, I guess we'll figure it out. If it is in the game, we'll figure it out at some point. Or maybe not, as there was a bunch of shit that happens in these games that you don't know. You have to come there from another place. Straight Animal Cruelty, bro. So the Fox engine. Do you think they even have rights to that anymore? The food is full. Let's see what he says about the crocodile.
Not too bad.
They won't have rights to that though, innit? That's Kojima's thing. I can't remember what his the new thing that he uses is called. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. See, let's just find out. Oh, you're talking about Decima. Decima's what you're talking about, right? But there's one that they I think it was Swedish people. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, you're talking about Decima. Yeah, but I don't think they'll be able to use that engine because, as far as I know, Kojima's not actually involved in the project. It's just a Konami thing. Basically, it was a fan
Snake,
project that
are you there?
Konami's like
Eva,
basically
you
just
miss me?
taken.
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a
Slowest
matter of
milkshake
speaking.
ever.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes,
Nope.
in a small rural town.
No, you
I
weren't.
never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one
That
day,
don't make
I
sense.
found I'd
You
lost
never knew
faith
there was
in the
other
things
countries,
I'd been taking for granted.
but you managed to get a job at
What
the
did you
NSA.
see?
Get the fuck
What
out
was it
of
that
here.
made you want to change
That don't make
sides?
sense.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
Yeah, you're right. It
The
probably ain't gonna
universe?
be everything that he
Not
wanted
the
it to be,
actual universe.
or even everything
The
that this
universe
game
as
is.
the intelligence community sees it. I
It's probably just
realized
gonna
that the
look really
gravity
good, but
in
not
this
be
universe was
interactive
holding
or
me back.
immersive at all.
That's
There's
all.
a good chance
People
that it's
and
just gonna be
countries
like
are
that.
both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie.
Ooh, that's
That's part of
unfortunate.
my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Let's go. There was another side of that little lake or that little swamp to check out, but let's just stop killing the crocodiles. We don't even need them. It's just wasteful at this point. Oh, that's a trap. Yeah, like the smogginess of these games that I've been noticing recently is actually crazy. Even Metal Gear Solid 4 is really smoggy. It's like some kind of filter that they was using. Maybe I think, like, you know, like back in the day when you was using Photoshop or something like that, you'd make it more smudgy to it's like smoothing out the lack of detail, if that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of what they've done here as well. They use like a lot of I don't want to call it filter. I'm not sure what they're actually using to do it. But by using that filter, it negates the need to have like really good detail, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know what I mean, yeah. It's just very muggy. Like even Metal Gear Solid 2 was like that, but you gotta kind of give them a break. Oh shit! Considering what they was actually working with at the time.
This is HQ.
It's Claymore.
Patrol here.
Talk about this. They still done an incredible job, though, making a game like this
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
on a PlayStation 2, right? Just think about that. Not a lot of games came out on PlayStation 2 that could rival what they actually did in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, to be fair. A lot of great games came out, but they weren't these level. Leech, oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, just think about it, right? I don't think PS4 was out, or whatever the Xbox equivalent of that is. But just look at Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 still stands up better than most games that have come out now. Do you know what I mean? I forgot what I was doing there. and they did that on for PlayStation 4 or Xbox 360. That game is still incredible. The smoothness of it, the control scheme, everything is absolutely excellent in that game. It's just incomplete in terms of storyline, in terms of cutscenes and stuff like that. But even the cutscenes that are in it are still like high level. They stand up very well on PlayStation 4 even. So yeah, Ground Zero and Phantom Pain, and that's what I mean. That's around the time when he went through all that trouble with the actual company, which is why we never actually got a finished Metal Gear Solid. So we can break his legs here. I don't know how many times we actually have to do it. It's probably be a really... Alright, before I go over there, let's check this area out before I jump over that fence. Probably never use these claymores as well. It's actually insane when you think about it. Metal Gear Solid was one of Konami's best like products. The whole and they just effed it over. Does make sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's not finished. That's why that happened. And if I remember correctly, they only released Phantom Pain to like it's like push for support to be able to put out what they only released Ground Zeroes to push for support to be able to put out Phantom Pain. Right, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's basically what they're dumb, man. Dumb. I guess it's a business, isn't it? So they went for money instead of legacy. But yeah, this is as a franchise, still undeniable. That's why in 2024 they have to remake a game that came out when I was a little kid. Do you know what I mean? Because what other game are we checking for from Konami? Silent Hill, also remake. Is his hand shaking? Do I have to headshot the dog? Come on, Snake. It's unfortunate. Maybe, but the thing is, can they even do that? Can they do it without the actual guy? I'm not just the guy. I know everyone's, even myself, I'm guilty of doing that. I just look at Metal Gear Solid like it's just Kojima, that Hideo, that actually made it, but it's not, and it's a whole team of people that made it. But it's just I don't know. It's that you might even say like in the world of games that I would play, Hideo is probably the highest profile game producer or maker that you could come across. Of course, there's other people, but they're not like the type of games that I really play like that. So for me, I'd probably be looking at it like, oh yeah, without him in the game's not what it should be, you know. But you never know, shit. They might even. But that just might just be us being old nostalgic idiots when young people would love to enjoy a Metal Gear Solid with or without Kojima. They actually deserve one, but he's in caution.
HQ respond. This is HQ.
Yeah, it was weird and slow and long. Someone said that it's a 40-hour walking simulator, which is crazy. I made that probably unnecessary. Yeah, it's weird, but from the cutscenes I've seen for Death Stranding 2, I'm interested to see where he goes with it. and how he's like managed to like put references of Death Stranding in stuff like Cyberpunk and stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite interesting to see what he's gonna do. I guess, but the Final Fantasy games do have the potential to be like a Metal Gear Solid though, if they actually went there.
Who's that?
He better not get up.
Call HQ.
They do have the potential to be like that. Like playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, even though it's like it's very Disneyfied, it still has that movability that could give you like a Metal Gear Solid experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the new tactical espionage game we was talking about. But that's gonna be next generation apparently. So whatever's coming after PlayStation 5 or Xbox 2, maybe it'll be called Xbox 2, I'm not sure. But yeah, I've kept my eye on that as well. Apparently it's for next generation consoles. But he might actually just release it on PlayStation 5. Might get a lot of pressure from fans, as if he really cares though, to be honest, you know what I mean? As long as he gets to make what he wants and make money, I doubt he really cares. Yeah, but the whole time playing Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding 1, you just waiting for Sam to be able to whip out a gun and just fight back. But then like, it was just weird, like his DNA was a weapon and shit. It was a weird game. You're absolutely right. But I guess that's the risk you run when you're trying to make something new that hasn't happened before. Yeah, I think, yeah, at one point they're rubber, innit? You're right. Yeah, because Sam's not really a soldier, innit? But I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's going to improve on the design of it in the next one, 100%. Because he must have had the feedback from that, and people are like, well, it's not interactive enough in terms of actually doing something. Like, why are we just delivering things from here to there to there? Like, yeah, I get the idea, reconnecting America and whatever, and it's all futuristic. But only time when the game actually kicked into being fun is when you're fighting BBs and when you do the little time travel bit. Other than that, it's a bit boring. It feels like a chore to play it again for a second time. You know. The first time was like, all right, maybe it'll get good, maybe it'll get good, maybe it'll get good. I know there's a bunch of stuff I probably missed in my first play, but when I switched it on the second time, I was like, fuck, this is boring. But hey, maybe I just went in the right headspace for it. You know? One of these days you'll get nostalgic to play that again, and I'll be playing it like as if it's this. You know what I mean? Why did that? And there's like so much cameo and movie, like pop culture and movie references that I didn't actually understand. It's like, it's only until I found out later that some of the people you run into are actually like real humans. You're like, oh shit, I didn't even know who that's who that was, kind of thing. But yeah, like the fact that he's always wanted to be a movie producer, it makes sense the way he makes games now. Well, at least the game that we've had. Guess that's kind of like, if he could have put a whole human cast in Metal Gear Solid, he probably would have, you know. Still haven't figured out this health thing. Restores life. We've only got one of those. Don't make sense to use that. Life will just come back. Guillermo del Toro. I don't know who that is. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I have no idea who that is.
What can I say?
Ungrateful.
Can't complain.
Alright. Do I actually need to go in now? Could I just pass through? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I would watch a movie made by him, 100%. Because since playing Metal Gear Solid 1, the amount of dialogue and ideas going on, like, that makes you envision what's happened, the actual story in your mind, you could see that if given the opportunity, you could put together a really good movie. Even if you have complaints about like any other movie, to be honest. I don't even watch movies like that anymore, but I'd definitely give a Hideo movie a chance. I don't see no reason why not to. Just looking at his cutscenes in these games. I don't think I actually need to go in here if I remember correctly. It's just like a secondary thing. That door almost looked inactionable. What was that? Suppressor. Now I've lost my bearings. Gonna end up being caught. Yeah, natural ration. Oh yeah, he can eat mice. If he can catch them. Who was that? Oh, you probably heard him saying, "Ugh. My food is full." What a waste. Poor things got killed for no reason. Right, so he dislikes poison dart throw. Yeah, I don't think that we should keep that. I think he dislikes the snakes as well. It's fairly tasty. Milk snake. Oh, I see. That was the way I could have had extra food. Oh, fuck. Well, if we're gonna go there, we may as well go all the way. Can't close doors back. It's great.
This is HQ.
Oh, you can shoot doors to pieces. Oh shit. Patriot's so wild, man. It's the weakest gun ever, but the most reliable at the same time. Good for now. She's still on that gun.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
What's going on? Respond.
Alright, back to business. I wanted to use that ladder. Whoops.
Who's that?
Oh fuck! Press R1. Hey, come here, man! Don't run away. Damn it! So just kept the Patriot out. I just want to look on the roof. Give a guy a break. Great, there's nothing up here. Huh. Storehouse there. I think there's a trap here. Oh fuck! That was a mistake. Infinite reloads. Everyone's dead. Probably someone's still around there. I wonder if you can have a backpack space. Probably not. Probably something good underneath there, but I don't care. No, you can break the windows. Okay, now I came in this way, I think. Yeah, I came that way. See how quiet it can be with no soundtrack. Back again? Oh, this is the first actual fight.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Keep changing his gun for Snake as well as jokes. At least he's learning, isn't it? Bro, you would have been shot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
12 shots.
They are milking the shit out of that.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Oh, my gun's gone. Don't go anywhere, just stay there. Oh shit, forgot I could do that. Is that? I hope you don't kill that animal by accident.
You won't get away from me!
You got 12 shots, I got infinity shots. Oh, where'd he go? I should have just kept shooting him. Yeah, he's loading that sauce.
Different from simply changing a clip.
Why is he loading the gun like that? Don't shoot the animal, Snake. Ooh, I nearly killed it. Ooh, I'm gonna end up shooting it. Alright, we got him. We got him, guys. We got him. There may have been an item there I could have picked up too, which I failed to do.
Damn it. He found us.
That was a bit goofy. Ooh. How, bro? How? Who needs fly swatters, bro?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
That's a big risk. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Got anything of a torch? Active sonar, sound waves. No, the health is growing. It's not full yet, but it's not far either. food's pretty much full, so I need to kill that whole thing. Is there night vision? No. Oh, I didn't even see those items. Get food is full. Huh. How did I miss? Guess it's not there. I can't see shit. I feel like I missed something, so let's go around. There it is.
Pretty tasty.
Cool. I'm not even sure how to swim underwater yet. Oh shit, circle. Ah, and the buttons are reversed. Took the wrong turn. Yeah, it's only one way. Oh, maybe I missed something over there. No. There's no other way. Okay, there's a way. There's a couple ways. It's probably going to be the crawling way. Controls can be so dodgy. Holy shit, that was weird. Oh shit, this is the Hornet fight. Tell me it's about to say saying, so don't jump down there, bro. He's good. Reckon you can use a mousetrap on crabs. Why? It's not suitable then, apparently. Alright, we'll swap something for a crab. Should have got rid of some gator for crab. He's definitely gonna prefer crab over gator. Ah, forget it, bro. Getting caught up in minutia, you know? Let's just go. Is that a bat? It is. Definitely missed an opportunity to get a frog down there somewhere. There's one there, right in front of me.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
In the ass. What's he doing?
A world of anguish beyond your imagination.
So some Ginyu Force shit, bro. Why is he backflipping? What are you doing, bro?
Let's get started.
Sure. I got a present from the boss herself. Damn it, I'm gonna kill him. I think there was a way to do this fight, but I don't think it right. Yeah, I messed up. to do this one. Instead of having these pointless things out. What does that do? WP grenade. Let's say something. Oh, I think I went past him. I missed him. What a dumb idea for a bug guy to fight you in water. You're absolutely right. Why didn't I get a chance to blow out? Hey, what am I doing in the water, bro? Wait a minute. Cheated. It's cost me 2 grenades. Oh, that's what they're doing. So they're catching my grenades. Oh, bro. just give me a bunch of fish. Let's see if I can get above you. Hey, you won't let me go up there during the fight. Or up there. Gotta be waiting for this fight. I'm not paying attention to.
It's useless.
Stun grenades are reaching. There's no way to gauge it. Right, that hit. There we go. I tried that the first time. It just went in the water. Nate, it looks like you're the one that's allergic to them. Okay. Stop doing that cheating shit. Yeah, they're gonna be coming back. See if I can get one of those up there.
Grenade!
What's up, 9-5? Have you changed your name, bro? I don't remember that name, to be fair. Oh, why'd you change your name, bro? About to say, I don't remember making you a mod. Suffering from a bullet bead wound, not yet disinfected. Okay. Yeah, of course I do, bro. I was just thinking, why did you change your name? My grenade doesn't burn. Huh? Did he take my grenade and throw it back at me? I think he did. He's a pain in the ass, that's what he is. There we go. Should be it. One more. Fair enough, fair enough. How you doing, bro? How you getting on anyway? To be fair, there was a. I need to make the other dude a mod as well. If he pops up, if SWO pops up again, we'll make him a mod as well.
The pain. The pain.
Let's go find him. Jared, you're now a mod as well, bro. Oh, what is that? This cutscene over. Well, that's quick. It's set. I told you this before. SET. Hunt stands for help understanding new things. It's not a name. It's just a YouTube handle. Yeah, set, bro. Did I come this way? I did. I didn't. So it's the same. No point. All those fishes I accidentally killed. Could have picked up a few. Oh, it's a frog. Fishes? Fish? Right. Cool. Do you know, I didn't even check the conditions to get an infinite ammo bandana in this game. Right, that's leaving. You're joking. I just needed to go to the other side. So there was more than one route to the room. I don't know, it's just a cool name. Oh, wait. Alright, I've been this way. How the hell do I get out there? This is the way I came to the boss fight. It's great, we got in there. Now we've got to figure out how to get back out. Maybe we've got to swim to get out. Oh, there is a map. Destination. Oh, thought there was a map.
Can't complain.
I might do, you know. What was your username on Fortnite? Well, it's very likely because I haven't actually unsubbed. If that's the way to say it. Right. Oh, we've gone round in a circle. Fuck. Right, cool. Okay, ready. So it's that way. Did you watch it? What did you think of it, bro? Found our way, bloody hell. Took longer than it should have. Cutscene dream. Akira! Kind of weird that you have to attack food.
Hey, this works.
I think this part of the game's overpopulated with food. What was that? What the hell was that? Some glitch. Made some weird noise like something dropped. Oh my lord, look at all of that food. Probably because we're playing on normal. Mm. No info. Well, sometimes, bro, take the piss. Ooh. Get down there with your flying shit in 1964. How you flying around?
Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Akira. Let me have a go. It's gonna be a slow walk. It's where we meet, it's not the end, I forget his name, the Sorrow. Was that later? Probably later. Similar back though.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Why? You gotta think, I've only been active on YouTube since the beginning of this year. I've had a YouTube channel for a long time. Oh, back to a reasonable area. This bit is a bit dread.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin.
Ah, Kuwabara! There you are, my boy. I was gonna come looking for you in a minute.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in
This
it.
guy's always doing some dumb gimmick in this game,
Going
bro.
to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Exactly. I don't think Ocelot actually knows it's his mum, does he? I don't think he does know. Maybe he does.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
How did he get superpowers?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have
Yeah,
no
she
time to
should
lose.
though, shouldn't she?
We must eliminate him before the final test.
I think they do mention something
Don't
about this
worry.
towards the end of the game.
They'll be able to handle it.
I haven't got a sniper, but if I had one, apparently I could kill him at this point.
I'm
Maybe just
leaving
go
him
for
to
a
you,
random wild
the
shot and see
field.
what happens. How do you get superpowers? There's no nanomachines yet.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Her mouth didn't move.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Wearing rubber gloves.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Do you know what? I'm gonna find out what that means. It's not the anime
Sir,
character.
is that you?
Oh, he's warding off lightning. Oh yeah, that happened already. SW, that happened already earlier on. That was pretty funny. Ah, I ain't got no gun. No, my controller switched off. Shit! No, no, no! My opportunity! Slipping away. Look, he's wheelchairing his way itself away. You should see that. That was the end. You could have killed the end right there in that moment. Oh man. It's because my controller was switched off. That's jokes, man. Thought he was dead. Thought he was sleeping. Let's get out of here. My opportunity, man. I could have killed his ass. Shit. There's a bunch of stuff down there. Or is it just one thing? No, there's a couple. I should have picked up a sniper at this point. It's a damn shame. I probably just missed it messing around in the game so much. It's a piss take. It could have ended the end.
Who's that?
Hey, what happened there? Oh, one knife hit kills him. No, he's out. It might have been, but I probably just missed it or failed to pick it up. To be fair, I've been running around with this stupid Patriot again, so I've not actually been doing my due diligence in picking up items, like key items, like a sniper. But they should provide me with one just before the fight anyway, at some point. There's probably one in the storehouse here. Oh, we can't call the radio. Who's shooting at me? Stop being a nuisance. What the hell? Oh, snap. Patriots so weak. It's so fun. Good as new.
Hey, this works.
Who took the calorie menu? Damn it.
This tastes great.
Oh shit, I didn't know. Didn't read what I said. This tastes great. Hey, is that where it come from? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. Good boy. Oh shit! Who the fuck shot me? It's about to be the first death since the first death. I'm gonna run out of kit at this point. Now, if his bloody clothes end up like that in the new version, bruv, it's fucked. Oh yeah, so apparently, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to take some death pill, right? Fake death pill, and then flashbang or stun. I don't think it's. It's just a stun. I don't know why they count as weapons. It's not yet. A little bit too early on it. No rabbits. I'm gonna kill the poor rabbit. There's food right next to it. Holy shit. Oh, he got hit by a trap. Yeah, you should probably get out of here. I thought it was gonna be the fear fight. What's up, Elijah? There's a bunch of them. There was a couple dead scientists there. Silencer's nearly broken on that. What? Oh, there you go. I wondered why they make a noise. Come on, this aiming on this is so crude.
Nothing here. Huh?
Fuck.
The enemy's here.
God damn it, this gun. This is why I've been using the Patriot, guys. Two wasted bullets, I'm just gonna go live. The Northern Lights, is that so? What time am I supposed to be able to see them? Don't touch me. There's an entrance. Now? You sure? Let's have a look. Rare red alert issued. Aurora Borealis. Oh wait, that's the mirror. It says 8 o'clock. No, it says the 11th, or it's 10 of the 11th. It says about 8 o'clock. Alright, be back in a minute, folks. I'm gonna go have a look. I think it's 8 o'clock though. I see nothing. I was gonna come back and lie, but I thought I can't keep up an act. I saw nothing. But it does say 8 o'clock. Maybe I'm reading that date slightly wrong. Is that door broken? No. It's either, so it says between the 9th and the 10th. Or the 9th. Yeah, the 9th and the 10th. Northern Lights. So it's the Aurora. That's what they call it, Aurora. So you know, like you see, like those that weird green kind of glowing light in the sky. Grenini Gorky Lab exterior. Grenini. Ha!
The enemy, he's here.
How'd you know? You didn't see anything, did you? Oh, right, that's it. No, I didn't check if there's anything around there.
What the?
Ideally, silent would be great.
I think I saw something. Who's that?
Or open up. Open that cardboard door. Damn it. No, I didn't see a thing. They're really shooting outside. Maybe that's just a different sound effect. Sound effect of the metal. Where's that disguise? Minus 55. Okay.
Who's there?
How did that kick lob like that? What the hell? How did he not get killed by that? Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm trying to be nice. We don't have to do it the nice way. Okay. Suffering from severe burns. I don't know if it's dangerous, dude. I don't even know. I didn't fully read it. It's definitely in red though. I think the red alert is just because it's a rare event, maybe. But then don't listen to the mirror. If you're reading that in the mirror, they're just full of shit. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is, but the mirror is just basically a tabloid. I didn't even check in the room I came in for, did I? Patriots making this game a breeze. But yeah, it's awful. It's first kind of innocent person, but is he innocent? Is he working for the enemy? Well, they're not my enemy yet, but they kind of are. I want to see the rounds fired at the end, if there is one. It's rare, it says once in a decade. But hey. To be fair, if you didn't know about it, are you missing out on anything? Right. Definitely check that out. Come, let's clear the whole base. Game's goofy, man. Oh my god! What kind of glitch was that? I thought the game was about to crash. You know what?
Saving the game, Snake?
Just in case.
Okay.
I see him.
Why are you in the bathroom? Well, actually, I've got the uniform now, ain't I? Wait, is this outside? It is. Oh, we could sneak off here, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, we don't need to. But no, I know it's there. Comrades. Although it's a sneaking mission, there's no point. It's way too much effort. I mean, if we was going to play it on hard or extreme, then yeah, it makes sense. The way things are going. Just a run and gun. I miss a room. I was about to set that up.
Hey, this works.
Yes. What's new to you? Are you talking about shooting that alarm? I don't think that did anything, to be fair. Down here seems a bit wonky. Maybe it's gas. Doesn't do anything. I think it just ended. Doesn't do anything. Probably just cleared the area. Does nothing. It's dropping really fast though. It's probably just because all the people are dead, to be fair. What I even came in here to do. Oh, what a good thing to put in a bloody prison room. Genius. There's any point crawling about in there. I just saw a green rope. Oh, there it is. Alright, so well, I'm here for the scientist, am I? What was that? Something bit me. Venom poison, huh? Oh, I'm fucked. There we go. What the hell bit me? It's weird. Alright, let's go through that tunnel again, quickly. Ah, damn it. Dead end. It's probably another dead end as well. And this is slow. Hey. Maybe I was going to go around the lab. So I came in. What are you doing up there? You know, I don't know if I'm even meant to be in this building or if I was just supposed to run past it, to be honest.
Who's that?
What alarm did he press? Oh, I'm about to call him Ryden. Sick gas. Oh, we need that. Oops. Broke out of there. Seriously? This guy would be full of holes by now. Hey. Oh, finally, yeah. Cutscene.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Soundtrack is jokes.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the H.U.N.T project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
So, is this communist Russia? I wonder if you can go back in there. control switches off. Nope.
Get out of here!
Had to try.
Who's there? Somebody!
Bro, you guys are bad guys. Oh, come on, bro. Let me leave. Skill count's gonna be horrendous. Nah, I should have rolled into him. He's... The aiming system in this sucks. Look, he's alive! Oh my god. I managed to kill those two, but not the guy right in front of me. Incredible. Oh, sneaky. Sucks. We end up running out of supply this way. What's that? Was that an invincible frame? Oh. Oh my god, bruv. What's going on? The game suddenly got harder. It's a checkpoint. I'm planning on walking out the front door if possible.
Right there?
Oh, not substance. Wait, how did I end up coming this way? I didn't even want to be on this side. Take the guardian. Huge L. I want to get out the front door, but I guess I can't. To be fair, you can't even play this freely in Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, unless you get a bandana or a wig.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I saw something.
How can the alert still be on? Oh, that guy's
What's wrong?
Who's that?
seriously. You know, I never investigated that side of the building.
HQ.
I guess not. I should have actually been collecting those frogs from the beginning. It's dumb that they even started this late. What? There's options. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that was another way to pull out. Outside wall. Ah, that's that door that was locked.
Who's that?
No worries. Why doesn't the dog turn into food? That really makes no sense, does it? The dog should have turned into a ration.
Hey, this works.
Is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your
Don't
limbs
say
will be
that.
paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating.
I might try shooting him first before I
But
do
for
the
fun
little
with that,
hack.
Not fitting at all.
Why do they all do these dumb Power Ranger poses?
Fear such as you've never experienced before.
And the backflip. That's two now.
It is time.
Ooh.
For you to feel the fear.
Some weird guy, bro. Time for you to feel the ick, dude. What the fuck? Oh, what the frig?
You died.
You've been shot with a poison bolt.
I did that though. Oh yeah, it wouldn't make a difference, would it? Oh, let's try again. What? How do you do it? What? I don't understand. Why isn't that working? Alright. It's blocked. I don't know why. That should work though, no? Maybe I'm doing that completely wrong. I guess I'll just have to fight him the good old fashioned way. It should be, but that didn't work. Oh shit. Believe it or not, I cannot actually see this guy. Even though he's doing the dumb predator thing, I actually can't see the guy. Bruh. No, I don't have thermal goggles. I ain't got no thermal goggles. I told you, I've just been running through shooting shit. I haven't really looked around for items. That's why I was trying to do that little hack there. But it didn't work. Yeah, I got no thermal goggles. Where are you, mate? Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Just shooting at him works. Spam.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
All those continues I just used unnecessarily. That's not fair. Oh, 100%. 100% saved this one. I earned it. The Patriot also saved the run in Metal Gear Solid 4 too, right? But hey. One of these days I'll come back and play it seriously like it was the first time. But not today. It's actually 8 o'clock now. Alright. I think I'll progress a little bit more and then I'll have to cut it short. I killed the poor bird. I went that way. fair, that's two. Have to run that far.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Huh? Don't explain how. Oh, he must have heard me.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
That's all.
Control here.
There's a suppressor. Oh, two guys again. Oh, I'm dead. I just wasted life on this guy. Unnecessary bullshit I'm doing right now. That's what I was gonna do. I'm making this complicated. Oh, yeah.
Something there. Over there?
Right, came in that door.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations
Snaps,
are
nearly
complete,
5 hours.
they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Well, I'll
That
be back next week,
ridiculously old
folks.
guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Still haven't found a sniper. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this fight, but I guess we'll survive somehow. You'd figure there'd be one supplied by now. To be fair, I should have found a bunch of stuff, but it's not a speed run, but it's not a careful run either. Let's call it a careless run. See what I'm saying? Oh my god.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
No.
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious.
Who's that?
Huh? Jeez. I got the high ground.
This is HQ.
No sight on the gun, just vibes. First person, still off to the right. Here's a chance to break your legs. You won't climb any further. That was like real
I
slow.
see him.
So much that would. This should all be one exercise of how not to play this game. I think the game's glitching. Makes your PS2 crawl. It was just crawling just now. TNT, what the hell am I gonna do with that? Taking this shit too far. I didn't know bullets could fly through the bloody building. Wait, how do I even put the suppressor back on that gun? Just pick up the suppressor fire. Hide. Wait, what was that? Open a window and press X to return. Ah, this aiming sucks.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Huh? Patrol here. Who's that?
I was like,
Going into high alert.
Basically, yeah.
No use. We lost the radio.
M63, what's that? No, it's just a big gun. There's no point in doing that now, bro. This whole game's been nothing but direct confrontations. There's really no point.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely...
Oh, one shot done it. Just pausing there through, Bob. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. It's linking back into a circle if I'm not careful. As soon as I say it. Alright, I came that way. Maybe we're not supposed to be here.
Pretty tasty.
I think anything might be on the roof. Now that's a leg breaker. I want to see what's on the roof. Yeah. I wonder how long it does take for that to actually kick in and actually be effective. I'm assuming you'd have to do it a lot of times. Let's see what's on the roof quickly. Nothing. Oh shit. It's funny, man. When you want him to get hurt, he doesn't get hurt. Alright, this is kind of a dead end then, basically. I think I'm supposed to be heading north, I think. It's the same direction though. Guess not. I've got nothing to fight back against this guy. Apparently, if you keep breaking his legs, right, you get full health a lot quicker. The full health bar will end up going up quicker. This is what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. I wonder if there's a way to run past this guy. I'll save the game here just in case. What was that, bruv? Should have killed you in a wheelchair, you old fuck.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Denied.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
What kind of shit is that?
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep.
That's what I was wondering. Granted this guy a murder. Okay, I guess. God does what he wants, I think.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end.
No,
I am
you're
here
mid-game.
to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
He's the end, but he's mid. I might end up getting killed by this guy, I know it. Oh, I skipped the...
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see.
Kill the bird.
Well,
Alright,
that
let's see if
forest
I
is
can.
divided into 3 areas:
If
a
I can
river,
even see
a
it.
plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
That's them giving you a clue, because if you leave the game for a while, then he just dies on his own. To be fair, the only thing I can do is just trudge on. Let's see the map. Oh, so there's 300 spots. Why wouldn't it go up any higher? That's suspicious over there. Something in that direction, I think. I can't tell what direction he's looking in now. Oh well, let's just have a look. Didn't I just hit him though? Oh, it's not. I can't see the bird either. Maybe he just moved. The old shitbag's moved. Oh wait, that's him up there. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. That's not up. Anesthetic needle? What the hell is that doing there?
Pretty tasty.
I know. See him. Sees me.
I'm over here.
Oh, come on. It's gonna make Snake get too hungry. What is this shit, bro? I can't aim at him from here. It's just, I need to get closer. Wake yours up, man. No?
Sick.
Oh, shit.
I want some more.
No, Snake.
It's too easy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This aiming done me dirty as well. I can't. Oh shit, he's back. I see him. I can't hit him from here with this gun. I think he's moved. Maybe there's a sniper in that building there. Finally. Right, I don't know if I'll even be able to use this decently.
Your skills are no match for mine.
Oh. Hey, move, man. The hell was that about? Can't even move about with that gun. I see you. Oh, I'm pressing R1. I'll say good, you know, you little shit.
Pretty tasty.
Got anything for this sniping? Anti-personnel sensor. That might be the one I actually need. Bug juice. No. Nothing to make this. When did it start raining, bro? Oh, this game, man. Get up, bro.
Not too shabby.
There it is.
The boss taught you well.
Shit.
We're just getting started. This is horrible.
Fruit. Oh god. Just one shot snake, bro.
Trying to do.
crazy that you have to position his body before you actually take the gun out, or should just swing you around somewhere else. This is taking up too much time, man.
Pretty tasty.
That's a good idea. It's probably going to make it take even longer. How's that old man running so fast? In those steps. Alright, that's gonna make it take even longer.
You call yourself a son of the boss?
Fucking pressing R1 every single time. Right, now I'm gonna call it a day. There's only a few more bosses left, but I've been playing too long.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you.
You just dissed me, bro.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
The hell? Basically, if you thought you was gonna get a sniper from that, yeah. I may have actually hit that bird, you know, when I was shooting around. If it was a bird to be hit. What kind of witchery is this? Alright, let's go meet Sorrow quickly. I think that's where it is. It might be now. Or is it later? I should get stashed down. This game is so jarring, man. Oh my god. Poor rabbit. We need all the extra food we can get now. Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Do you want to save? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Stop that shit. I haven't got patience for it anymore. Alright. A couple more minutes and I'm cut off. I think one of the reasons why I didn't like this game that much is because how unmemorable the map is. It's just green and trees. Very unmemorable. It's like all the same. What should I say? Oh, unremarkable. Look, see what I mean? The hell, boy? Might have been some ammo in there. Alright, I'm gonna cut it off here. I'll pick it back up tomorrow. Hopefully, take it all the way to the end. Alright, folks, I appreciate you for tuning in. This has been one half of the game, if we could say that. And we'll pick up the other half of the game tomorrow, right? So thanks for tuning in. My name is Seth. I hope you liked the stream. Please hit a like, drop a comment, let me know how you felt about it. If you want me to do a real run on this game and not be so ridiculous with the Patriot. Alright, let me know, alright? But thank you for tuning in. SWO, if you're still hanging in there, bro, I'll see you later, man.